So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Eze. Kenan Yildiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Eze. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. That's well read defensively. Kefren Thuram. A real struggle to contain him. Yildiz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. And an astute piece of defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. Chance to get themselves back into it. And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Mikel Merino. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. But how well he did to cut that one out. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Trossard. Conceição. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Keen to take it short here. Vlahovic. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And an opening. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
McKennie. And on to Kalulu. Interesting pass. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Now with Thuram. Kalulu. And it's with McKennie. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Victor Gyökeres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Ikoma. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And so into the final 5 minutes. And support available. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. Now with Kelly. And on to Cambiaso. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! The hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Oh, surely! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Looking for a hole in the defence. Francisco Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, options are plenty. Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kelly. Very effective pass. And on to Cambiaso. Well, the threat could be there. Haaland. Defensive resilience from Yildiz. Cambiaso. And the ball back with Juve now. And teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. It will be a goal kick here. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, he looks threatening. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Kenan Yildiz. Teammates available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Vlahovic. And this to level it. It is advantage Manchester City here. Must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Can he put it in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Bernardo Silva. And credit due, a good intervention. Kenan Yildiz. Now Haaland. Intelligent defending.
Read it really well.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Juventus have given it away. Yildiz. Promising looking ball. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. What a commitment to defending. Kefren Turam. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Ikoma Lois Openda. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good-looking pass. Well, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. 10 minutes to go then. Well read to put an end to that attack. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Conceição. He has teammates around him. Well, not much came of that. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, could be. What late excitement. And the match is level. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Non-stop. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And that is offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute...
Hold on! Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Well, they tried to keep the move going. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the advantage is with City. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Skipping away. That's going to be a City ball. Oh, good idea. Hold on. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the ball back with City now. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, great vision. Just needs to steady himself. And I must say, it was on for him to square the game.
Yeah, that's a frustrating end to a good bit of play. In those moments, you have to be more clinical.
Might be a chance here. What a vital intervention. That might help them. He's in. And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Reinders. On to Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice looking move this. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And that is going to be all. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Useful position they're in. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's in here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, can he score? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. And the upshot is free kick. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Good-looking run. And it's played into the centre. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Well read to win possession back.
That's really good awareness there.
And City get the throw in. Phil Foden. Reinders. And quick thinking defensively. Always likely to be given as a foul. Now what can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. So the referee says goal kick. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Antoine Semenyo. Could be threatening. Really well positioned. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Incisive ball, just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that...
Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. And turned onto the woodwork. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Favouring the short one. Genuine chance. We all relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Might be a chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Oh, could be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Not a time for cool heads. And a Dortmund corner here. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Plenty of support here. And take it away. Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Promising possession, this. Real chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Good ball to switch the play. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Incisive pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Out of play, throw in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. There's the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it is a Dortmund corner. Going short. Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Bad place to lose the ball. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. Had no interest in losing possession.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Marcos Llorente. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, we're picking him up. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Baena. And the ball is with Girassi. Threading it. Girassi. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Now opening things up. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. And there it is, penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, big opportunity. An incredible block. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Can he do it? Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Griezmann's through ball. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Niklas Süle. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Promising possession, this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Süle. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Happy to shoot. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Bukayo Saka. And the defensive intervention there. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Oh, chance perhaps. And collected with considerable ease. David Hansko. Baena. There to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Eze. Did well to win the ball back. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And short it is. Well, the threat could be there. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Arsenal have given it away. And nicely over the top. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Threads it nicely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Favouring the short one. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And there's the delivery. Just not a particularly good corner there. Mikel Merino. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And he read it superbly. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity here. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Very quick thinking there. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Griezmann. Victor Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. And Atletico have the ball again. Intelligent ball. Can they get one back? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lenormand. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trossard. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity. Off the post and back in play. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the chance slips away. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Victor Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Atletico with the ball once more. An alert piece of defending. And Atletico will get the throw in. Very effective pass. Chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And it comes to... It falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal, and they...
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bukayo Saka. Must be. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Conceição. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Weston McKennie. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Marvellous anticipation. Arsenal have given it away. Must be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Timber. What a brilliant pass. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Thuram. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Decent idea. Can he convert? Determined defending. Throw-in has been awarded. Eze. Clean challenge. Will it go in? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And Juve come away with it. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there. They keep plugging away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that's a straightforward stop. McKennie. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, big chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Declan Rice. Eze. Rice with it. And teammates around him. Could be troublesome. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Promising pass. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Cambiaso. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Will it be? Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Conceição. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Into the final 20 minutes. Gyökeres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kefren Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Drifting in off the flank. Kefren Thuram. Weston McKennie. Now with Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. And fed forwards. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Just straying offside. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, big moment. Splendid defending. Lot to like about that pass. And there's the whistle. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Yildiz. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. Holland. Holland! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Andrea Cambiasso. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over it comes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And intercepts again. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Vlahovic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kelly. Now with Bremer. Conceição. Kalulu.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
McKennie. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Ikoma Luis Openda. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Cambiasso. And showing fine vision. Really vital interception. Phil Foden. Now Holland. Silva. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Vlahovic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Marc Guehi. Played through by Conceição. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Holland. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Vlahovic. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put them in front? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good-looking run. Nicely cut out. Kenan Yildiz. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good vision from Vlahovic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Phil Foden. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big moment. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Thuram. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Silva. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Kefren Thuram. And it's opening up. Must be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
They take it short. And they're not out of the woods. Not a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
On to Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Juventus battling against the clock and the score. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. O'Reilly. Intercepting it intelligently. Kefren Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lloyd Kelly. Openda. Now with Thuram. The hype has been... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And firing it. Must be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Wasteful from City. Decent idea. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Maybe the ideal pass. High quality defending. Oh, superb skill. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Foden. Promising looking ball. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
City have the ball again. It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Foden. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Valdemar Anton. Now with Bellingham. It's a neat move. Can he get them level? Oh, fine stop. But he's gone short with it. That is that. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Options in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Throw into Manchester City. Holland. And offside here. And that'll be offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the upshot is free kick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important... Oh, chance! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Reinders. Antoine Semenyo. On to Silva. Given away by City. Felix Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? This is an excellent run. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. And play halted, free kick given. Holland. 20 minutes to go in this one. Girassi. Lovely weight. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here. They're now going to press the ball high up the pitch and really try and dominate possession. A good move, I think.
Well, now they have possession. Holland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Girassi. Given away by City. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he put it away? And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a brisk run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Action. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Decent ball. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, they've given him too much space. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. Can he deliver? Oh, cut out brilliantly. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now and back underway. Wasteful from Atleti. How did they let that attack come to an end? And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, read it really well. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alvarez. Karim Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. And an opening. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Taken short. Oh, breezing past him. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Hansko. Space in abundance for Atleti. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Good idea. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here.
Oh, big chance here! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Baena. Now Griezmann. And we will have just one additional minute. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Valdemar Anton. Now with Bellingham. Mecha. And an astute piece of defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Felix Mecha. Well-timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Alex Baena. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Delivering it. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Bellingham. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he's broken free. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, the short corner routine. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mecha. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Bellingham. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Will it go in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the defending not the best here. Griezmann! Oh, good hit, close shave. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think? Chance to put them in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good situation for Griezmann. Trossard. And options in the centre. And just blotting out the danger. Intelligent ball. Oh, great defending. Superb looking pass. Chances on. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Mikel Merino. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Hansko. Oh, in with a chance. The verdict is offside here. Mikel Merino. Trying to open up the defence. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Saka. Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he score? And the flag does go up, offside. Hansko. Alvarez. Has a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. And perhaps Griezmann. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Strong bit of pressing. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And a goal kick forthcoming. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's in. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they fancy a short one. Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great save! And played short. Now a decent position. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there. Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. They keep plugging away. Plenty of support here. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Alvarez. No let-up here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Hansko. The full-time whistle. To go. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw-in it's going to be. Marmoush. And continues his run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Acuna. Can they open them up? Haaland. A very good tackle. Intelligent ball. And this to level it. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. And showing good game awareness. Trying to connect. Haaland. Brilliant save. Well read to put an end to that attack. Juan Quintero. Marvellous defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Marmoush. And real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. O'Reilly. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vera. To take the lead. What a vital intervention. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good tackle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Reinders. Now Holland. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Intercepting it intelligently. And offside it is. Fausto Vera. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Played in low. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Moving it forward. And City coming away with it. Oh, great vision. Can he do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On to Semenyo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marvellous defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Phil Foden. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising pass. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Intelligent ball. Could be. Oh, that's textbook. Penalty! To finish it as a contest. In it goes! Coolly converted. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final. grasp has been... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And still pressing. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mendy. That's a lovely ball. Juan Quintero did well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Impressive build-up. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Oh, fully stretched. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Incisive pass from Mbappe. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Salas. Juan Quintero. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. And threaded through by Mbappe. Vinicius. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Outrageously skillful. Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. Vinicius. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Vera. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vera. Marcos Acuna. Showing good defensive judgment. Dangerous ball. Could be in. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Marcos Acuna. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good-looking move. Can he score? Super chance! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Given away by Real Madrid. Driussi. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Oh, not cleared away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Salas. And showing fine vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And unable to keep possession. Salas. And given acres of space to attack here. Spot on with that tackle. Camavinga. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in the end, no damage done. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcos Acuna. Very effective pass. And look at this. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And a tidy tackle. Bellingham. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. Oh, chance! Oh, the post denied him. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Now to the front post. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It will... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Federico Valverde. Oh, you'll have a go! And off the bar that time. Now maybe the really short route to goal. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Belmonte. Carlos Palacios. Good tackle taken away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cavani. Figal. Palacios. There's the shot. And a fine stop. Well, a short corner here. And Blanco. Well, that was incisive. Can he? Closing down well. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Camavinga. Well, there to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And now their turn to have the ball. Will it go in? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, the short corner routine. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Decent looking pass. Mbappe! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Lovely ball over the top. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cavani. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Palacios. Cavani. And he might be through here. Free kick is what's been given. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well read to ease the pressure. And nicely over the top. Mbappe! Took a touch on the way through. Rudiger. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Palacios. Cavani. And offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Figal. Cavani. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Carlos Palacios. Have to close him down. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a superb challenge. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Kylian Mbappe. Clean challenge. Oh, danger here. Could be dangerous. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Belmonte. In a decent position. Splendid defending. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eduardo Camavinga. Now opening things up. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Carvajal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real find themselves in a position of menace. To give them the advantage. Oh, that's super defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Figal. Palacios. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Belmonte. Jorge Figal. Carlos Palacios. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Zenon. One slick pass after another.
When they're playing like this, they're...
A real opening now. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
and very short. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner taken. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Read it well. Well, it could be on for him here. Might finish now. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Dembele, and playing it through. Oh, this could be menacing. And he takes it on! Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Cavani. Zenon. Can they make this count? Can he put them in front? And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. And he takes it away. Can't give him too much space. This could level it. Able to get his body in the way. Chances on. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Belmonte. Zenon. Delightful passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Belmonte. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Palacios. Dembele on the ball. Palacios. Passing it accurately.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Gives it a go. And that is that for the first time. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Belmonte. Jorge Figal. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
PSG doing well to win it back. Gives it a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Kevin Zenon. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Good conditions for the counter. Cavani. Cross might be on. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kvaratskhelia. "20 minutes remaining. Kevin Zenon. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Belmonte. Jorge Figal. And cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little...
And he might be through here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And just 5 minutes remaining. João Neves. Belmonte. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Drama, both so capable of... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback
can he finish
positions.
it here?
Oh, what a stop! Taken short. Semenyo. Chance to finish. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Prevented the damage. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. Huge block. Oh, bad place to lose it. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mateus Nunes. And marvellous goalkeeping there, but was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser.
The keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Who wants to make a challenge? Fabian. Now with Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And support available. Could be. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Nunes. Crossing opportunity. And easily intercepted. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Ramos. And an astute piece of defending. Foden. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Half-time. That will do it for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Silva. City finding space on the flank. Keeper had it covered. Ramos. Clever defending. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Given away by City. Dembele. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Eyeing an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dembele. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Running with confidence. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Hakimi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Reinders. Semenyo. Excellent defending. Kvaratskhelia. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. Good conditions for the counter. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that will do it for this game anyway. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat...
Big moment here.
How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Oh, this looks useful. And still they wait for the chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now with Semenyo. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Juan Quintero. Incisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Fine pass. Significant acreage for City to run into. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Juan Quintero. Sebastian Driussi. Attacking with vigour. Now to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dias. Antoine Semenyo. City could be onto something. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Marcos Acuna. Vera. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Confident attacking play. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! Sebastian Driussi. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nunes. Given away by City. Driussi. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack breaks down. And there we have it. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. On to Silva. Semenyo. Decent idea. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Marcos Acuna. Vera. Marcos Acuna. And that's really well read. Good conditions for the counter. And he's broken free. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Erling Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now with Semenyo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Silva. Phil Foden now. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Sebastian Driussi. Chance to run at them. Oh, surely. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Super pass. Through on goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Phil Foden. Marmoush. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. It's a short corner. Well, the threat could be there. Effective on the flank. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Haaland. And threading it through. Good-looking move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, cutting it out. as football. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Has a go! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And take it away. Driussi. Marcos Acuna. What a brilliant pass. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. To square the game. Tremendous block. Electing to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Smart defending. In behind for him to chase. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Vera. Sebastian Driussi. Fausto Vera. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Waited well. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Carvajal. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Marcos Acuna. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner it is. Really well positioned. Driussi. Fausto Vera. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kylian Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
What can Real do from this position? Fausto Vera. Here's Marcos Acuna. Driussi. Salas. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. It is half-time here. So they get the second half going here. Vera. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be troublesome. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Montiel. Fausto Vera. Here's Marcos Acuna. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
An impressive run. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marcos Acuna. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fausto Vera. Very effective pass. Just straying offside. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Good through ball. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, superb skill. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Juan Quintero. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Excellent defending. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end?
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That is a magnificent run. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance was building. weak and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts. Mbappe! Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Figal. Showing good situational awareness. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palacios. Oh, nice ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kevin Zenon. Oh, lovely ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Federico Valverde. Palacios. And the flag does go up, offside. Camavinga. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Smart defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Opportunity here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And Blanco. Carlos Palacios. And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Promising possession, this. Camavinga. Mbappe. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Eduardo Camavinga.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And snuffing out the danger. And covering tremendous ground here. Camavinga. And that is that, half-time. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Well read to ease the pressure. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Belmonte. Palacios. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And firing it. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cavani. Figal. Decent position. And easily intercepted. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Vinicius Junior. That's a superb challenge. Cavani. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And support available. Could be. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And threaded through by Mbappe. Nice looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kevin Zenon. And halted in his tracks. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. It's a neat move. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Eduardo Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Trying to open them up. And Bellingham. Oh, denied by the post. Has been so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. João Neves. Now opening things up. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Not quite accurate enough. Ramos. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So the corner played into the box. And in the perfect position to read it. Cavani. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. In position. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Belmonte. Jorge Figal. Belmonte. Well, nicely cut out. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, danger here. It's looking promising. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Could be threatening. Was an important piece of defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Figal. Showing a good reading of the game. And he read it well. Cavani. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he keep his composure? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Belmonte. Jorge Figal. Edinson Cavani now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Interesting pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ramos. That is that for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Blanco. Thoughtful play. Oh, read it really well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he stay on the pitch after that? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. There to take it away. Cavani. Good pressure to win it back. Quick break could be on. Must be. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Corner kick played in. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Kevin Zenon. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Just the challenge that was required. And just like that, broken up. And a PSG corner. Now sending it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, they know they need to stop him. Very quick thinking there. Good visualization and execution. And a shot from miles out. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Kevin Zenon. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Excellent run in possession. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Gonzalo Ramos. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Kevin Zenon. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Waited well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Just can't get it past him. Showing good situational awareness. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. He'll try his luck here. Determined block. Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Decent looking pass. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. The attack ended disappointingly. Dembele. Marmoush. On to Silva. Could be dangerous. This to get them in front. Magnificent defending. Well, the short corner routine. Phil Foden. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Such an ambitious run. Oh, big moment. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. It's a promising City move. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, chance! Spot on with that tackle. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, those stats tell us that PSG haven't dominated the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Oh, useful ball. Now with Silva. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dembele. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Reinders. Semenyo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Corner given to PSG. Playing it in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And passing it through. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Can they create something from here? And this to level it. It's still there for him. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, a short corner here. Semenyo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Interesting pass. And Fabian. João Neves. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Phil Foden. Genuine chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Cross blocked. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the advantage is with City. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And to trim the lead, it's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Minch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Must be. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And City recovering possession well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dangerous ball, and running in behind.